Hey there everyone, Zare here.
And Lynn?
Welcome back to Golden Sun, The Lost Age. Alright, so last time we got absolutely wrecked by pirates. But we came out on top first time. Absolutely the first time, right?
Yep. Absolutely.
No failures.
No failures.
We're always getting recolors. That's worrying. Oh no, it's surviving fume. That's a dead end up ahead. Rude. You come into our party and then fling yourself into a critical hit? On the healer, no less. Don't like that the enemies are outside of 1 round range. No way. We've got a very tribalist African vibe going on here. A lot of white people though. Arguably not this guy. He's light-skinned, but at least he's a little heavier coated. I want the treasure. I got the treasure. Thorn crown. Oh dear. Lisa's attack. Welcome to Noripwe. It's really hot out. You should relax a while. I can hardly stand the heat in Noripwe. I've lived here my whole life. I can't imagine what travelers must think of it.
It's been dangerous out ever since the day the gems fell from the sky.
Oh, so you guys got that too.
After that day, all local creatures suddenly grew more powerful and terrifying. That was the day the wind blew so hard and the dark clouds came from the north. That's when those strange gems fell from above.
Well, just so long as there was no military man and giant purple genie.
Eh.
The Kimbombo went on an expedition to the east, but they've already returned. Do you know what kind of expedition it was?
Got an idea.
What? They crossed over to Indra and attacked a town. The Kimbombo are reckless and dangerous people. The Akafubu is most certainly looking for jewels. Cannot understand why a witch doctor needs so many jewels.
The fortune teller lives at the highest house in Naibwe. He's the closest thing we have to a mayor. So why are you leading with mayor? The fortune teller in Naibwe has quite a reputation. His predictions are so accurate. He's always done them for us alone, so I don't understand how he got so famous. When I climbed the Kibombo Mountains, I had to find a path the Kibombo didn't know about. I remember when I found that path above the pass. Not even the Kibombo knew about it. I'm not even sure I could find the way to the higher pass anymore. I feel like we need to come back here with reveal. Can you tell me where you have come from? No. Why won't you tell me? What are you trying to hide? The warrior who passed through here earlier said he came from an isle in the middle of the sea. In the middle of the sea, you say? Are you a skeleton man? I'm going to assume you're wearing a skull crown or
Yeah,
mask.
probably.
Oh boy.
I think that's a little girl.
My father was a fortune teller, not a witch doctor. There are a great many differences between him and Akafubu of Kimbombo. My father may not be a witch doctor, but easily defeat Akafubu.
Her dad could beat up our dad.
Yeah.
By painting our bodies, we bring about good luck. You should try it too. Body painting also protects us from the magic of the witch doctor, or so I'm told.
She's a little shaded in.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, they are very lightly tan, but they're still in the Japanese Caucasian range of things. Unfortunate. This guy, however. I am a teller of fortunes. Would you have a reading? It costs 20 coins to hear what the future holds. Will you pay? Nah, tell us anyways.
Future is cheap.
Very well. Show me one of your items.
Points to your friends.
Do we have the staff? Are you prepared?
Do it anyway, yes.
I shall begin my reading. Full-on dance animation.
That's cool.
I see. Beyond the weapon you set down lies a terrible foe. Many enemies await you far beyond the mountains. If you move to strike them, you will meet with great disaster. I'm beginning to think this guy doesn't have any special powers and just gave us a Barnum statement based on a generic weapon. But it was the legendary Shaman Rod!
Yeah.
The items that one carries are filled with one's hopes and desires. I can sense these desires, and I can see answers hidden within them. So he doesn't believe he's a fake.
Yes.
But we know better. When Ea was their witch doctor, the Kibombo were much more peaceful. Akafubu took over when Ea passed on, and he is responsible for their warlike ways.
Technically, it's not like seers don't work. They literally, we literally have one in the other game. So we just have to see, do they have brown hair and purple eyes? They always seem to like they have that in common with each other.
Are you talking about Wind Tribe?
I just noticed all the members seem to have that in common. That specifically the ones that have the foresight, implied by what's his name? Ivan, yeah, Ivan, and there was one other, and they looked like each other.
Yeah. Well, first of all, we've got Sheba and Ivan, who are blonde with purple eyes.
Okay, so the purple eyes might be the trait that we're looking for.
And Master Hama, I think, is what you're thinking of.
Yeah.
Though, I think she had brown eyes and purple hair.
Yeah. Oh. As skeptical as we are of this guy, this is a thing in their world.
It is a thing, but
yeah,
that seems to be a thing that's associated with Synergy, which he does not seem to be an adept.
Yeah, I don't think they are.
Kibombo Mountains. Is the way clear? This area is clear. The strange one has not been seen. And there? We have not seen the stranger near the village. Do you believe he was truly headed toward Kibombo? The guards here were only recently knocked unconscious. Correct. We are under orders to maintain a strict watch over the mountain pass. No one must be permitted into Kibombo until Akafubu has completed his ceremony. Then we had better hurry to find the one who attacked our guards. I always get tired of the hourly exposition. Keep a good watch. Do not permit anyone to pass. If anyone interrupts Akafubu's ceremony, he will hold you responsible. Looks like we have a stealth mission. I don't know why, but I get a vibe of Saturos and Minardi when I look at this pixie. I think it's the skin color.
Oh, yeah.
And the odd hair. Oh no, that's energy I wasn't using. Also the vibrantly red eyes. as we're sneaking through this area, there are a bunch of guards that we're going to have to avoid the gaze of, and if they catch us, they're going to toss us to the beginning so that we have to try again. Very nice of them to not imprison us. Then again, imprisoning us would put us where we're going.
True.
Achieved. Alright. Ignore the moving box. Ignore that your patrol route is now shorter. Got a pizza cutter. Disc axe. Which axe did you get? Disc axe. I think they do notice if a box moves in their sight. So I am going to be a little patient. One round of pixies. Shortcut. I think the stealth section is a nice change of pace. Get boxed, idiot! Uh-oh. I am going to walk away and have that box teleport back up to where it was initially. Let's try that again with more success. boxed. Who needs stuff?
E.
We can just trap them in a very large 2-person tall box. Good thing that was open from the bottom.
Yeah.
I am not going to pillar the dog. Stone or Tear Stone? Water Essence. Oh, okay, this is a forgeable thing. It's probably a Tear Stone. Oh, I didn't realize you could have done that. Dog is distracted. Assassins. Wonderful. And we were surprised by the assassins. And that hurts. Could there be an escape, though? Well. Oh, yeah, I should probably revive them. There we go. Comparatively cheap to go to the inn. Get our sanity back up. So about that flash. Or indeed what was so flash about scratching us multiple times. Maybe I've been an Erfrash? Elflash, maybe? Shortcut's been undone. Actually, we're in an encounter-prone area, so... Okay, no, the shortcut's back. Good thing I tossed this down. we don't get ambushed by assassins again. Assassin's hurt. I was using sanity. You don't belong in this world.
Tinkerbell's gonna be mad.
It's okay. Tinkerbell can't speak.
The intro to to that song, it always makes me think they're about to sing It's a Small World After All.
Oh, it's becoming night.
Ooh. Ooh. It's a little different.
We can't go to the inn because they put a torch in the doorway. This seems like a terrible idea.
Wow.
If the great Kabomba's mouth doesn't open, Akafubu must not yet be a true witch doctor.
Akafubu's ceremony is set to begin soon. I wonder if he'll succeed this time.
Maybe it's less that it's closed and more like the torch is in the way as a some kind of significance for whatever they're about to do.
I am mostly concerned with how close the thatch roof is to the flame.
Yeah. Akafubu was a good man when he was training with Oya. After Oya died, Akafubu was simply no longer the same.
Well, seems like quite the crowd are in our way. Fortunately, violence is not a verb I have right now. I hope no one notices us desecrating their idols. Oh my! I have heard of ceremonies like these. Foreign deities are so frightening. Yay, we get Sanctum access. Don't need it, but it's there. And end of the road. But can we go on the roof? We can.
Ooh.
At last, the time has come!
Ooh. Whoa.
Tonight, Akafubu becomes the Kibombo's new witch doctor! Emily, welcome to the stream.
Nini!
All of you, pray in the depths of your hearts for my success. It looks like the initiation ceremony is beginning. I'm not sure what will happen, but we'd better hurry, Felix. Who are you? What,
Hey, it's that guy.
what are your intentions?
It looks like Pierce has already gotten us, huh?
Forgotten?
Gotten us, okay. Yeah. I know. We met Piers when he was in jail. It's not like he had lots of visitors either.
Wait a second. I know you. You're the travelers who came seeking me when I was in jail.
Thank you for repeating what I said.
So you do have ears! What are you doing in this place?
Actually, that's what we wanted to ask you. We were worried about you, Piers, so we followed you here.
And that's what brings you to this dangerous place?
What's that supposed to mean? We came here to help you, Piers. Why are you being like that about it?
Tell me something. Exactly when did I ask you for your help? Silence! Oh, right, stealth.
Yeah, right.
I shall now present our jewel to the great Kabomba.
Oh,
That's a synergy.
Yep, he's got synergy.
Oh, great Kabomba, please accept this, our humble gift.
Whoa.
Please, great Kabomba, accept this jewel.
Is he gonna eat it? Whoa!
Look, the great Kabomba has noticed the light of the jewel.
Dang, that's creepy.
Why, Great Kabomba? Your prayers were weak! Open your hearts to the Great Kabomba! Sing your praises and dance for the Great Kabomba until your prayers reach his ears! Clearly it is the citizenry at fault. Akafubu is no witch doctor. He's an adept.
Wouldn't that mean that he's more legit?
I may have to confront him to get my orb back. I may have to fight. I will do whatever it takes, but I will have my black orb back again. It's no use. We can't get to Akafubu from here. This won't work either. What are we going to do? We can't get over there.
Pierce is in trouble. Should we try to help him?
Maybe if we could do something about that stump, we could reach the backside of Kabomba. We've got to help Pierce. Right, Felix? Nah.
Yeah.
What's all this now, Felix?
He was being an asshole. We don't have to help him.
Is it too much to ask that you help Piers in his time of need?
He literally told us off for doing it the first time.
I'm certain I just sensed the power of synergy, but that can't possibly be. Oh, there's a synergy stone if you need it. That power. Was that synergy?
Nah.
Please don't try to complicate things by lying. Must have been synergy.
We don't know you tell you anything.
I should have spotted it at once. You're adepts.
Wait, so does that mean you're... Yes, he is.
Yes, my name is Pierce, and I too am an adept.
Yeah, we know your name.
To be honest, everyone in Lemuria is an adept, not just me.
What's Lemuria?
Lemuria is an island that lies in the center of the Eastern Sea. Wait a second. You said Lemuria? I've heard that name before. Of course! It was Lord Bobby! He often spoke to me of Lemuria. He said it was so advanced that we can scarcely begin to imagine what it must have been like. You're correct. My home was and is all that you say. Whoever told you this knows much of Lemuria.
But wait, if it's so far away in the middle of the ocean, how come everyone knows so much about it?
It is not easily reached, and we Lemurians seldom leave. I cannot imagine how anyone could have learned anything at all about us. Except... Hold on a moment. Bobby. I've heard that name somewhere before.
Well, yeah. Everyone knows about Lord Bobby. He's the ruler of Tolby.
I've never heard of Tolby. Until recently, I'd never left my home of Lemuria.
Piers, are you just playing games with us?
No, unfortunately, I left my Scrabble board at home. Don't be foolish. What would I gain from lying to you? I'm being quite serious. Piers is not playing games, Jenna. You can trust him.
Ha!
Thank you for believing me, Master Sage.
Screw you, man.
Please, call me Creighton, Piers of Lemuria. And I am the one who should be thanking you.
For what?
You look puzzled, Felix. You're probably wondering what I'm talking about.
Yes,
Nah.
why?
Oh, good. Then I probably don't need to tell you.
Wait, just because my brother knows what you're talking about doesn't mean we do. Tell us!
If what Bobby told me is true, Lemuria is all that remains of a once great civilization. Your friend is correct. In fact, the reason I was sent to Vale was somewhat related to my inability to find Lemuria itself.
I don't understand. What was in Vale that had anything to do with Lemuria?
Bobby believed that, in Lemuria alone, the power of alchemy remains unbound. Lord Bobby had need of Lemuria's alchemy, but despite our effort, we could not find the lost city. Since we could not find Lemuria, Lord Bobby sent me to unlock the secrets of alchemy myself. You were a mole! Yes, Bobby. If I recall correctly, a man named Bobby came to Lemuria long ago. He stole one of our ships and fled the Isle. Yes! That must indeed be the same Lord Bobby who Typo. Must indeed be the same Lord Bobby who now leads the people of Tolby.
Now I'm even more confused. This is making my head hurt. I mean, if Bobby really stole a ship from your home, why would he be trying so hard to find it again?
I can't expect you to understand, my dear. Lord Bobby's reasons for finding Lemuria are complex. Well, actually, they're very straightforwardly simple, but I've been sworn to secrecy or something.
But if he already found Lemuria once, why doesn't he just go back the same way?
Once you have left Lemuria, finding it again is quite difficult, even if you know where to look.
Well, why?
The waters around Lemuria are wrapped in a perpetual fog. It's very difficult to navigate. I remember Lord Bobby once saying something to that effect. Even if one locates Lemuria, getting through the fog itself remains quite a challenge.
I don't get it. Why can't you just sail through it?
The ocean currents around Lemuria are swift and treacherous. Only one who can sail a Lemurian ship can complete the journey.
But Bobby stole a Lemurian ship from you, right? That means that he can sail it. You said yourself that he used it to flee the island.
Unfortunately, Bobby was the only one of us who could use the ship. You see, Lemurian ships can only be helmed by adepts. Which is why I have to get my Black Orb back. I must be able to captain my ship. There may be something up ahead on this path. And let's go. Wait a moment, Pierce. We want to help you get your orb back. You intend to help me, Kraden? I am on this quest for many reasons, one of them being that I wish to see Lemuria. If you would allow me, that is, I'd like to visit Lemuria myself. If this is something you would do for Bobby, then I cannot permit it. What? Why not? Bobby is a thief. He is not well loved in Lemuria. It is partially on behalf of Bobby, but there's more to it than that. I want to go to Lemuria so that I can see the full power of alchemy. I want to aid Pierce so that he will take us to Lemuria. What do you say, Felix? Nah. Why, Felix? Why? Please, we simply have to.
You're acting as if he can force him. What's the matter with you, Felix? I don't see why we can't help. Whoa, you are changing your tone. Pick a lane. Okay. Yeah, I'm with Jenna on this one. For some reason.
I appreciate your offer, but...
I understand, Pierce. You're not sure if you'll be able to take us to Lemuria. Is that it? Because we are totally acting entitled here as if for some reason we're just gonna make you take us, but... Can't we talk about this later?
Yes, of course. For now, let's just get that orb back for Pierce. We finally have a fourth party member. So a neat little bit of world building. You note that Pierce comes with Frost. There were a bunch of water puzzles up to this point that were just sort of out of place. You are able to navigate all the areas we've traversed so far just with Frost. This is how Piers is getting from place to place.
Oh, okay.
They didn't have to do that, but they had an explanation. Piers comes to us as a privateer, and in fact, he also comes with 2 Jinn.
Spring and Shade.
I also recall that his Japanese name was interesting. It was either Picard or Jean-Luc.
That's awesome. Hold on. Let's see. Skip. Just not trivia. Trivia, here we go.
Just want to save after all that story. Doomsayer.
I don't see anything about a secondary name. But I believe you.
Hurts. So, that's interesting.
What?
One-way trip. But it looks like there's a drop. Okay. Like you. Oh no! I was bamboozled. Curiosity, you have a lot of HP. Ah, Piers is 4 levels above us. Beginning portions of the game are very non-linear. There are a lot of different ways we can go about tackling things. We might be a little ahead of the level curve where we're at. By which I mean enemies out-level us. Don't do that. Wait. Oh, wait. Felix, can you revive yet? Not yet. More years. Great game, I would appreciate it if there was a escape. Can't go through there. Spinning the wrong way. So we can do this. What do you mean that doesn't count? There we go. Now the gears are stuck. New applications for old Synergy. That looks like it's just a way back. I may as well. There's some crushed to death gears. Yeah. Do not play with the heavy machinery. So excited to have 4 party members, but we're down to 3. Hello, friend. Ah, right. We can hop across. I see these big, strange rocks, and I just think they're like coffee beans.
Oh yeah.
They don't look like they'd quite be screws. There's just something off about them, but they're round enough to be beans. Too big, though. Out of curiosity, Piers, do you want an axe? No. Not what I wanted. There we go. Oh. It's alright. Ah. Very good teaching moment. And we're gonna have to do that. I think there might have been another path. Check out this fight. Okay, dead end. Okay. Yes, escape? Just on the way back. Blast of Void. Any preference?
Let's go down the middle. Oh no!
That's the one I would have guessed. Dearest Lord, and now everything's going backwards. We have been blessed. Oh, the gears are going the opposite direction they were previously. Bet you this Ginny's gonna fight us too. Actually, I like Astral Blast, so maybe I'll keep the whip off. Steel. Which steals HP.
Saying they remind me of beans, right? They also kind of remind me of the little jellies that used to drop from things in a certain colorful-looking factory in Ragnarok Online.
Oh no! They knocked off Shiba.
No.
The sausage fest now. Talking about the pourings?
Yeah, not the pourings themselves, but there was like a type of pouring, I think, that dropped something that looked like that.
Was it the standard drop?
I don't think so. Hold on.
Because I remember they had like a gray chip of something that they dropped frequently.
Let's see. I'm just gonna see. In the Santa Factory, I think.
This has accomplished nothing. was a statue inside the statue.
Oh. Wow.
Stop talking while I'm running. Everyone, look here!
Oh.
Let us now present our jewel to the Great Gobomba. Oh, Great Gobomba, please accept this, our humble gift. Please, Great Gobomba, accept this jewel. Look, the Great Gobomba has noticed the light of the jewel. I'm saying Gobomba, I'm not saying Gobimba. You're still not pleased. No, this time he seemed almost like he might. We must continue! Drums! More drums! Ah, so that's how it works.
He's been failing because the conduit that channels his synergy is broken. Should we reconnect the conduit so we can complete the ceremony?
Nah.
No.
I agree, Felix. Why should we help this pack of thieves? Pierce, I understand that you're angry at them, but it really is in our best interest to help. Think about it, Pierce. Akafubu stole the orb solely to perform this ceremony. So, what do you think he intends to do with the orb? He means to give it to the Great Gobomba. Oh! So if his ceremony succeeds, the orb will be taken into the statue. And we're inside the statue! If the ceremony succeeds, we can go find the orb! I don't want to help that Akafubu, but...
I don't like the idea of helping him any more than you do. But if we can end this without a fight...
That's true, you two are dead. You're right, Sheba. Let's see if we can't help him finish his little ceremony. It looks like the energy charge is supposed to run over these blocks. If we can just move these around a little, that might be enough to complete the circuit. Ah, there we go.
These panels have arrows on them. What do you think it means?
Look at the directions they point. I'll bet these will rotate the blocks. But how do we set the blocks back in place?
Just pound them in.
Capitalized and everything. Won't that do the trick? I want to quickly figure out what my path is going to be. Watch this path his synergy takes and move the blocks accordingly. Oh, the magic, the power of the Witch Doctor fills my body. At the count of 20, I shall present our jewel to the Great Gobomba. Make your hearts as one and dance for the Great Gobomba. broken, so it will always short the circuit out. Great Kabumba! There we go.
Ooh.
I think they also need to reach the same point at the same time.
Ugh.
Look! The Great Kabumba has responded to our gift!
Ah!
Did you see it, people? That tongue has definitely decapitated people in the past.
It's gonna eat you too?
No, just the velocity at which it
Yeah.
came out. At last, the Great Kabumba accepts me.
It's gonna eat you too?
I shall answer his call. I shall enter the Great Kabumba. Wait for me, my people. Black orb, where is it?
I saw it roll in there. It came through and then rolled along the groove in the floor. Oh.
Memory.
Nope.
It vanished into that hole.
It looks pretty deep. Can you see it? Do you think you can reach it? No, I can't even see it.
It's no use. Now I'll never see Lemuria again. I'm lost forever from my homeland.
Wait, hold on. I can see the light on the other side of the hole.
A light? There must be a room on the other side of this statue. Who are you? What are you doing here? Are you Kibombo? Yeah. What? Do you take me for a naive fool?
No, I take you to be a thief.
We've come to reclaim the black orb you stole. Do you really believe I would permit you to take it?
Hey, watch it. You wouldn't even be here if it weren't for us.
What is that supposed to mean? Why should I believe you? I am Akafubu, the chosen witch doctor of Kibombo.
Yeah, we know. We saw your magic energy flowing past us. See how this channel runs along the floor? Here, look, it runs all the way over there. The thing is, the circuit was broken right here. So we completed the circuit so that your energy could go through to where it needed to go.
Thing is, even if it weren't for that broken circuit, it would have failed, just the way things were laid out. But if you truly did this, then why? Why did you help me? We were sort of hoping that we could take the orb if your ceremony succeeded. Ah, so you have taken the orb. Then be gone. You have no further business here. But we didn't get the orb.
It rolled through the groove, right through this hole.
We saw a light through there, so we suspect there must be another room behind the wall. I might be able to retrieve the orb.
Do you think Akafubu will really return the orb to us?
I think Jenna is right. It sounds like he's going to return what he has stolen.
I thought Akafubu was an evil man, but I guess we were wrong. Just a thief. Doesn't necessarily mean he's evil.
You never can tell, Sheba. We have little choice but to trust that he will return it. Come on, let's go, Felix. Ea's instructions and entered the final chamber. How did it end up perched onto the statue like that? It looks like it would fall into the other statue hole. He told me that if I reached this chamber, I would become Kibombo's witch doctor. But what must I do here to become a witch doctor? I do not know. Ea, what am I to do now? Your black orb rests in the hands of this statue before you. Go on, take it. Oh, young witch doctor, you have succeeded in your task. You have found this chamber. Who speaks? It sounded like it was the statue of the great Kabamba. That's ridiculous. Akafubu, your magic has grown strong. At last, you are worthy of the title Witch Doctor. I give you the feathers and gown that are the badges of your office.
Ooh.
Akafubu, from this day forward, you shall be Kibombo's Witch Doctor. I've done it! I've finally earned the right to be Witch Doctor! At last! Yes! And there is one thing that remains for me to give you.
Wait, where you go?
Akafubu, you hasty fool. I had something else to give you, and in your haste you left too soon. Say, you there. Yes, you. You looking around there. I have magic for Akafubu. Magic that he will soon need, but he is not ready for it. As a result, I have decided that I shall not pass this magic on to anyone just yet. Tell this to Akafubu. If he desires this new magic, then he must earn it himself. If Akafubu does not refine his magical arts, then he will never earn this new power. This power shall not be realized until he ceases living only for himself, and instead lives his life to benefit others. Tell him so. I don't suppose you could just give that magic to us? What do you mean? I'm just asking if maybe we could earn that magic before Akafubu. The power can be claimed by another, but only if Akafubu lacks the will to earn it himself. Aha! So we can get it! Perhaps if he must compete for his power, he will focus and take his office seriously. But before you do this thing, you must convey to Akafubu all that I have told you. Oh, of course. We wouldn't dream of cheating him. We will tell him all you have told us. Follow that path, and you will find a cavern. But now I shall sleep, until the time comes when I must anoint a new witch doctor. Felix, go get Pierce's precious orb. We got the black crystal. It is dark. Felix, do you have any idea exactly what this great Kabamba is?
Maybe it's the spirit of an adept?
If you have unraveled that which I cannot, then perhaps you are the greater scholar. But doesn't this witch doctor magic seem not unlike some kind of synergy? Wouldn't it be quite fortunate if we were to get our hands on that power ourselves? Nah. You would feel guilty about taking it, eh, Felix? I needn't remind you, but We're going to need every kind of Psynergy we can muster to complete this quest. Either way, Felix, we are, at the very least, obligated to deliver the We are, at the very least, obligated to deliver the Gagamba. Gotta trip on that. Either way, Felix, we are, at the very least, obligated to deliver the Gagamba. What is it about this? The Gabamba. The Gabamba, the Gabamba, the Gabamba. Either way, Felix, we are, at the very least, obligated to deliver the Gabamba's message. We must fulfill our promise to the Gabamba. Then, maybe we can come back inside the Gabamba statue some other time to get it. Felix carried the message of the Gabamba to Akafubu. By the time Felix finished his story, dawn had broken. Right, well, I guess that's that. You are virtuous men, coming here to deliver this message. My son and I thank you. What do we have to be thankful of? If they had just stopped me from leaving the Great Gabamba, this wouldn't have happened. What? If you had been more interested in your duty, you would not have left so quickly. But father, these people are trying to steal the magic of our people. It should be mine. Mine, I tell you. That power belongs to me. I'm going to be the one to get the Great Gabamba's magic. You'll see. My son, you have much to learn. He may look like a man, but before me, he acts like a child. See how he behaves when he gets excited. No matter what I say, he won't listen to me right now. I think that he has had enough for today. I see your point. Well, I suppose we should be leaving then. After all, our journey has only just begun. We cannot remain idle much longer. 2 Lazari, please. Thank you. All right. Let's see if we can get that thing already. I'm thinking no, we can't get it yet. We'll have to remember to return here at some point. Well, we got Piers and we got the Black Orb back. We no longer have to worry about any stealth missions. growth. No escaping for you. We got waft. Okay then. Is this fine?
Well, in person than that. I guess he's the oldest. Well, aside
By a
from
wide
that.
margin.
By the... Actually, yeah, I don't know how old he's supposed to be. I mean...
I'm
you have the old
actually
man.
an infant by Lemurian standards.
Probably? He might be older than the old man, but like really young in comparison to Lemurians. Who knows? We don't know!
Back in my hometown, they call me Babyface because I have a face and I am also a baby.
Yeah.
They have a saying in my hometown. I'm the baby. Gotta love me. There it is. New friend.
Yay! Now that he has spit on us,
Chill.
they're no part of us.
Flash ants are weaker than I thought they were. Maybe I don't need to run away from them. Skip this. Oh, now we go. Oh. The healing fungus. Should be able to get that. This accomplishes nothing for us. Right, we had to push down something earlier. friendship smash!
Yeah.
Oh no, they're using the Jenna beam! It just incentivizes saving in front of them and resetting whenever they leave. We got Kindle. Now we can read books. And Jenna goes from flame user to witch.
Nice.
Conveniently, she can burn herself at the stake. Not that I'm advocating for it, but there is a history, you see. See what I'm missing and what I'm not. But that's because we haven't ended up there yet. Void is more effective if you out-level the enemies. Back in Madra. No, we can't do that yet. We need reveal. Look who this is.
Ooh.
Okay, so they have a portrait, so you know this is an important character.
Yeah. They have like a pixie?
I mean, it's long in the back.
Well, I mean, I'm looking at the ears. They look pointy.
Like someone else. Think of a really angry Hot Topic girl.
Okay. Oh man. I was too poor to go to Hot Topic. I gotta think about this. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Specifically, like the gothic side of it.
All right. Okay. Have you by any chance seen a girl named Minardi?
No.
If you don't know my sister, then I have nothing to say to you. Get out of my sight! How was that?
That's good.
Yeah. Where could a Minardi have gone? Where are you, my sister?
A natural way that people speak of their siblings.
Yeah, totally.
Also, we should probably not associate with her in the least.
Mm-hmm.
Because Minardi's her sister. Felix, you're back! And you've brought Piers with you. Oh, that was a lady, sorry.
Oh, and you brought Piers with you.
Oh, Piers! Piers, I must apologize for the trouble we've caused you. I'm sorry we lost your jewel. Don't be. Everything worked out for the best. Little girl with orange pigtails.
Ah, okay, there we go. She's kind of hidden by the wax.
Yeah.
Piers, you said you were going to Gondolin. Did you make it?
Yes. In fact, we've just returned. And your jewel. You didn't recover it from the Kibombo? That's not true, sir. Felix and his companions helped me recover it.
Please don't. Was the little kid?
No, this was the lady at the bottom of the table.
Please don't startle me like that. I was afraid you might never make it back.
That's why we came back. To let you know that we've recovered it. Worry no more.
You already recovered your jewel. Why don't you just stay here for a bit longer?
Unfortunately, we can't. Hey, have you seen the girl out front?
We must go to the island that is my home.
They just completely ignore what she said.
My planet needs me. Piers, are you sure? After what we've been through, I feel I've learned a few things.
Like what?
I am somewhat confused by Piers' sprite. Like, it looks like he's wearing like a cape or a poncho, but that's connected by a headband.
Yeah, like he's got this weird half veil, which is interesting because like it's like his hair is parted by it, so he's actually got long hair underneath it too.
I think we can see a bit of his long hair at the back.
Just a little bit.
Like the fact that you truly are good people. And that you've gone to great lengths for no other reason than to help those in need. I have come to realize that I, too, must do something to help where I can.
Piers.
I have made my decision. And the sooner we depart, the better. Right, Kraden? We shall set sail, Felix, to my ship, to the Eastern Sea.
That's the lady, right?
Yeah.
Do you truly mean to leave so soon, Piers?
I may yet again have reason to visit your town, but yes, I must go. You seem quite busy. It is their youth that allows them to be so busy.
But we'll make it back, I promise. Maybe we'll be able to visit at a more leisurely pace. I'd like that.
I think that's the little girl.
Oh,
I like that.
I'd like that. There you go.
Which is like, who is this girl? Why is she privy to this mayor conversation?
Maybe
Maybe she's a child.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe
So
that
would
was
I.
her.
Like, so would I.
talk to here. I just know it's in town, though. Oops. Stop talking while I'm running. I believe I promised you a reward for helping with the boat, didn't I? Imagine, you came all this way to put us at ease, and I totally forget to give this to you. Regardless, I told you that I would reward you when the boat was fixed. That may take quite a while now, it seems. That being the case, I'd like to give you that reward now.
We can't accept it now, though. Could we, Jana?
Madra is still in shambles from the disaster. We couldn't possibly accept any gifts.
Nonsense. Misfortune or no, a promise is a promise. Cyclone Chip.
Whoa.
I'm glad that I was able to give it to you before you left. Your travels seem to take you from danger into greater danger. Please be careful. Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
Felix? You! He just called you Felix, didn't he? There's only one Felix in the entire world! Didn't you see it before? You are Felix. Felix. The Minardi should be here. Should be around here too. Like that. The Minardi should be around here. Oh yeah, there's a comma. Why do they do that? Okay. The Minardi should be around here too. Yet. You won't see Minardi or Satoros ever again. Isaac killed them.
A little harsh.
Wow. Dang, girl, you cold as ice.
It gets worse.
They're probably at the bottom of the sea by now. Sheba, quiet! I heard that, you wretched little thing. Could it be true? Is my sister dead?
Nope, we don't know anything about it. She is talking out her ass. We have no idea. Sheba, you're just dreaming again. We're talking about a completely different person.
I'm sorry, she's come down with a case of the vapors, if you'll excuse us.
Yeah, we gotta go put her on that fainting sofa that's probably inside the house.
Pump her full of drugs.
Yep.
No. Then where is she? Show me my sister.
Look, lady, we just met you. We don't even know. Oh, man.
Gonna have to go and get a wig and a new outfit. Face paint, contact lenses.
What's the matter? Is it so very hard? You were traveling with her.
Bring her to me.
She would never have left you behind. And yet you're alone. So it's true. She's... Who is this Isaac? Sheba, don't say a damn word! What? You feign ignorance? Why? Why would you protect him from my fury? Never mind. I believe I've heard some rumors of a traveler named Isaac lately. Is this Isaac the same one they've been speaking of? Is he pursuing you? If that's the case, then this Isaac should show up here sooner or later.
How do you know it wasn't Felix who defeated your sister?
Dude, shut the...
What do you take me for? I'm a warrior like my sister. I can't gauge a man's strength at a single glance. Sorry, I can gauge. Sorry.
You can gauge.
For a moment, I thought I was being logical. Never mind. I can gauge it. Even if you doubted Felix's power. Even if you doubted
Nope. Doubled.
Doubled. Thanks, Dyslexia. I hate you. Even if you doubled Felix's power, he would still be no match for my sister. Besides, I doubt Felix would find it in himself to betray my sister. He knows that the lives of those he holds dear will hang in the balance. But I must congratulate you on your success at both the Mercury and Venus lighthouses. Although your success there now prevents us from returning to the Western Sea. You would have failed, of course, had we not researched how to climb those lighthouses. Oh, did Minardi tell you? Regardless, Isaac won't be getting in my way. You will have to find your own way to the Western Sea. And if you make the journey, you'll have to light Jupiter on your own as well. We have our own work to do. And number one on the list is taking care of Isaac. Are we clear on this, Felix?
Nope.
What's the matter? Afraid you can't perform your duties? We could help you a bit.
No, thank you. I believe we'll just find Jupiter Lighthouse on our own if it's all the same.
I see. Just don't let us down. We're going to find that Isaac. I'm going to find this Isaac. And I swear that the last thing he sees will be Karst avenging the death of her dear sister. Ugh. I thought Satoros and Minardi had issues.
See? Angie hot topic, girl.
We shouldn't take Karst too lightly. And Sheba, next time, keep your damn mouth shut.
Wait a moment. Karst did say we, didn't she? Yes. Satoros and Minardi traveled as a pair. Perhaps she has a partner as well.
We gotta warn Isaac that Karst is after him. Maybe we should try to find him first. Believe me, I'd love to see Isaac again, but we just don't have time to look for him. Plus,
even if we did find them, I think there's a good chance we'd end up fighting them. Why? What we are trying to achieve, they are trying to prevent. And they will fight to stop us.
but Jenna, aren't you and Isaac an item? Couldn't you do something? An item? No! I mean, it's not like that. No, really.
Jenna, are you hot? You are beginning to glow.
Are you hitting trance? Stupid Sheila.
How are your clothes and hair blushing?
It's just a fire add-up thing, okay?
Yes. For now, we should press onward to Jupiter Lighthouse like we planned.
But what about Garrett and the others? Don't you mean Isaac? No, all of them. Sheba, shut up! Sheesh.
Are you ready to listen yet? They were strong enough to defeat Satoros and Minardi. They won't be beaten easily. We should continue on ahead, just as Satoros and Minardi would have. Okay, Jenna? Sheba? Yes? Are you ready? Then we should be going, right, Felix? Isaac.
Oh, it's a lady. Is there any chance a girl named Jenna's with you? Ah, those people have been looking for you. There were 4 of them, and they looked weather-worn, but they had an amazing ship.
So it seems like Isaac's looking for Jenna in specific.
Hmm.
One of the sailors, Isaac, was very curious about Pierre's ship. A little too curious. Looked like he had a similar boat, almost identical to Pierre's. Some sailors came through recently with a ship similar to Pierre's. Never seen one before, but now they're everywhere. Are they new?
Something in particular?
Yeah.
Ah, that's why.
Well, they plugged up the hole.
To climb the cliffs between here and Gondolin. If someone would just drop some ropes down from the top, it wouldn't be a problem.
Uh-oh.
Oh my, is that?
Is that one of his most favorite mushrooms?
Did you climb all the way up those cliffs just to get that mushroom for us?
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me. I have to thank you for this.
But what could I have that a warrior like you would want?
That's a tricky one.
don't know if you want a pet, but this is all we can offer. Take care of it.
Just been chilling in their attic.
We got Char.
Ooh.
I can't wait for dinner tonight. Atterfried mushrooms.
Is there enough of a mushroom that will be... Oh, frick. There is enough of a There is...
This here.
Oh, wait. This here's enough of a mushroom. We'll be eating it for days.
Huh.
Quick, Lith. Quote something Gundam.
Char did nothing wrong.
There. So see, we need a thing for that. Let's go spend some time at the inn. That's right.
Wait a minute. Who are you? You were talking about Isaac, weren't you? Don't play dumb. We all heard you. Yes, we know Isaac. What about him? Well, why don't you tell us where we can find him? Why should we tell you anything? Isaac took good care of us when we were involved, and we'd like to thank him. Yes. Well, I'm afraid we don't know where you can find Isaac right now. Oh, is that so? Well, I guess we'll just have to give you the reward we planned for him. You've got a grudge against Isaac and you're going to take it out on us? Oh yeah, you could call it a grudge. A serious grudge. But don't worry. We're just gonna give you a little sample of what we've planned for him.
Old Golden Sun battle music, fighting the bandits we fought in Vault.
Ooh.
I believe we unlocked this by virtue of finding out that they had escaped from prison in the last game. Also, the thieves are not looking too hot.
Again. So, boss, you think maybe it was a mistake going after these guys? This means we're going to jail again, doesn't it?
Aww, why do we have to go back to jail? I hate it there.
Not like we're really hurting anyone. After all, we lost. Yeah, and it's not like we stole anything this time. We're not gonna have to go to jail, are we? You're thieves!
Just not.
If we asked around, we could probably find a dozen reasons to have you locked up.
Are you guys like wandering sheriffs or something? Yeah. Because we could be really useful to you if you are. You know, all sorts of criminal elements.
You can't honestly believe we would let you join us?
Hey, come on. We haven't done anything wrong, really. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, we didn't have enough time to do anything bad before we ran into you guys. Yeah, so give us a break. So, bye. See you later. You promise to stop following Isaac and trying to get revenge on him? Golden boots. What do these do for us? It's defense and speed. Still broken. A shame. Okay. Dodge going the way I want it to go, I think. Up here. I want to leave the desert south. Desert too big. Well, the encounter rate is just right. There we go. Path of no return. Dropped in, so it's on our map. Ayers Rock, the legendary. here we go. Okay. That seems like something we could jump. Or depth perception. Money! It's been a long time since we had any visitors in Mixala. Why would anyone travel all this way just to come to our backwater town? Get a little more complicated.
Forgive my manners. No, please, do not fear me. I am the warrior Galahad. I am looking for someone and I need your help. Do you know of a knight called Isaac?
Wait, a knight? Not a knight.
Oh, pity. The one I seek won a battle at Colosso in Tolby. He won, and too easily, perhaps. Now his opponents are eager for revenge.
Well, I went out to investigate after the earthquake. Looks like a whole different land collided into our own.
There's a cave that leads out. Find the other entrance to that cave. Tell me your secret, sheep. Oh, yeah. I just loves to eat me some grass. Yum.
The ground here is so soft, I just want to scratch and dig.
Well, that's more of a hint. There we go. Hello, friend. Oh, you don't fight. Thank you. Alright, so Spark. Ooh, we finally have a revive. Should revive be on Jenna? Maybe not. Oh well. Actually, what happens if we switch you up? So you get Ply and Wish. Ooh, and Cutting Edge. Nice. There's you. Dragon's Prism, Volcano, also Wish. Okay, yeah, I will take double Wish. I will miss Fume and Beam, but it's worth it. Don't have a Void anymore. Or do we? There it is. Takes us back to the desert. Oh, now that we have our full party. Make sure our squishies are on opposite sides from each other. Wow, Sinew Cavern. That was easy. We got Megira. We need Mars, Jupiter. Somewhere between these two. That's the other news I'm in. Goddess of Vengeance. A little different from the Disney version. town and that cave, there should be another genie encounter. There you are. No escape. Sour. Resistance. Not that great. So next up. Right, go. Climb up. Whoa, look at these.
Ooh.
It sort of locks your path after a certain point. You either have to go up or down. You cannot reverse course. It's getting darker as we climb. That might be why.
What's that? Ooh. Unironically.
Don't believe it! What's that?
What? Creighton? Do you know what the thing is?
Well, perhaps.
So, what are you waiting for? Tell us.
I suspect it may have been a lycanthrope.
Nice. What?
Just think of them as a race of people born with special powers.
Ah, furry! I mean, kind of like adepts, you mean?
Yes, that sounds right. Sheba, you've put it quite well. Adepts borrow their abilities from the power of the elements, while lycanthropes borrow theirs from the power of beasts.
Ooh.
This is why they take the forms of animals.
Oh, yeah, so they're not all uniform. Lycanthrope specifically would refer to wolves, but okay.
They may look frightening. We must try to communicate with them.
Ooh.
Lycanthropes, werewolves, a whole village in hiding.
werewolves.
What? Me? Happy to find werewolves? You must be joking. I guess I'm just curious about all the secrets of these new lands.
Any real scholar would be thrilled to explore a new land full of mystery, huh? So, are there werewolves only on Osenia? If so, how could you even have known about them, Kraden? Yeah, that's weird.
All right, so I lied. I'm glad we found werewolves. There, are you happy? And you know what? I even want to get a closer look if I can. So let's go. Let's find us some werewolves.
So, you say you saw a werewolf? Don't be ridiculous. There's no such thing as werewolves.
There's human people inside. Nope.
What? Outsiders. Here.
Ooh, I like his design. I like the furry eyebrow thingies. Very detailed.
Sadness. I'm not sure if there's any further we can do here. Got this whole underground connection thing going on.
When our people grow older, they generate strange powers. Of course, I'm just a wee pup in people years.
My mate is close to obtaining the power he's been seeking.
So if you are a pup in people years, does that mean you age very rapidly? We'll have to come back for that treasure later. So the murals are kind of making sense now, huh?
Yep.
Humans, beasts, beast on the moon. Kraden's happy to find werewolves. Alright. "25-year-old Bob looks like he's already had 5 midlife crises."
Yeah.
Alright, it begins. So as I recall, Ayers Rock is a very long and confusing dungeon. Beware the wind stones. The stones magnify the power of the wind. Use caution when approaching Ayers Rock. You can approach this place and clear it even before you get piers. Unfortunately, we're going to need a lot of whirlwinds, so we're going to need to swap these out. So if we cast Whirlwind on these stones, we get big. And actually, I am going to also put a void onto R. So we're probably going to need that a lot. And with that in consideration, we might be slightly overload for this place, so though it is a long marathon of a dungeon, we'll have fewer interruptions, is the hope. Ooh, Ragnarok. treasure was garbage. Behold the big one.
Ooh.
Moais. Treacherous Moais. Can't go that way. Oh, you're not grabbing it. Alright. Upwards facing Moais. It's over here first. Looks like it continues. just hop across there. Yes. No. Getting foggy. On a loop. Be free!
Yeah. The wall just looks like a big, giant thing of bubblegum. Bunch of chewed wads all smushed together. Look at 'em.
We have to climb that, so
Yep.
thank you for the image.
Yep. You're welcome.
Oh no, there's a treasure if we double back. This is fine. Alright, so after all that, we get to the interior of the dungeon. And they give us a Synergy Stone. Keep in mind, we're over leveled for this area, so Avoid is keeping us out of encounters. If we came here when the game initially intended us to, we would have to be dealing with those. Handy little dot markers to remind us of what floor we're on. Hey Hawk, welcome to the stream.
Yo, Hawk.
I hate this place already. I think what happens is we pound this down. Yes. And so if we were to jump on these, we would sink them back in. That. but we're going to need to drop that. To deal with monsters, we also wouldn't have had peers. Doing this dungeon with 3 party members, low resources. Not fun. Steam vents. We cannot push through them. Good news is we don't get singed. Remove this. Oh, weaken the other stream? Yep. host. Alright then.
All right.
What is this done for us? Not just going back where we came from? No, this is a different room. Yay, infinite synergy stone. Took us a while to get to the inn. Off we go. The Moais have been activated.
They make Indiana Jones proud.
Been here before. That's where we came from. Slightly better reward that time. push the Moai. Might want to figure out where we're pushing it to, though. All the way to the top gets this treasure. I like treasure. Clarity circlet. Raises wind power. Shiva, you can also receive the purple cheese. Okay, so we're going to push it down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From there. I think at this point I just switch move with Cyclone. Or not Cyclone, Whirlwind. And just as I do, we need Cyclone again. Whirlwind. They have different effects, but they're a very similar concept. More hopping puzzle. Disappearing behind us, that's not good. Felix, check the tablet. It has strange characters written on it. Wielder of Wind's might, lay your hands upon this stone. We bestow upon thee the power to see the truth unclouded.
Do you think I ought to touch it?
Shiva, touch the tablet.
She touched the button. Woo! Yay!
It was much easier when we had Hama teach us. But now, Vital Synergy. Mind Read. Crystal. What do we do with it? Number of coins. I think that actually... I believe that's actually all we need to come here for. Strictly speaking, but because we're going for completionism, we did see that there was something I passed up on earlier, so we're gonna have to figure out how to get that. Which, yay, there's no boss after this marathon. before. Now you can take us over here. So that's us whirlwind down here. Accomplishing nothing. Are we actually going to move that pillar over there? There we go.
Woo!
There it is. We can now summon Flora. Now we need 3 Jin. 2 Jupiter, 1 Venus. There are other treasures we could pick up here. I am not particularly fussed about them. Let's get out of here. I'm so glad to be done with Ayers Rock. And it's a good thing that there's only one Ayers Rock in the world. It is an absolutely draining experience. But it's done. Forever.
Goodbye, gumball. Gumball wall.
Don't be in a hurry to say goodbye yet. We still have to scale it.
Yeah.
faster, but me as well. Let's just make sure we're right hand ruling this. Freedom! The saving grace is that we didn't have encounters. And if we did have encounters, we would have had Pierce.
Yes.
Now it starts turning tonight. I like the full moon reflection. Crazy how we have a full moon every day of the month.
That's true.
Yeah, you can't moonwalk your way out of this encounter.
Look, it's that werewolf. He was right there.
Yes, and then you scared me, ran away.
Let's go find him, Felix.
Gonna respect his privacy. We've run out of route to explore. Gonna violate his privacy.
I must know what he does, and where he goes, and where he lives, and everything about him, and chase him all the way home.
Where does he come from? Where did he go?
Felix, wait. Where could that werewolf have gone? Do you think we lost him somewhere?
Definitely. I mean, he's not here.
I want to say yes. I just want to double check if this is a thing. Doesn't look like it's a thing.
That would be a shame.
What was that? It sounded like a wolf growling, didn't it?
My hearing is not so very good, but there was something. Perhaps we should search this area more thoroughly.
Look, he's using Synergy.
Well, for just a second, it looked like the two heads were on top of each other.
Fear not. This child is harmless.
He does look kind of small.
I, on the other hand, boss fight.
We'll bite your head off.
Tell me, who are you? How did you come to be here? should like to ask you the same question.
Yeah, I mean, we are the ones kind of stalking after them like creeps.
Could it be? Do you outsiders possess the power to reveal the unseen? No. Impossible. Without reveal, you could not have entered this cave. Yes, you are correct. They must have passed the challenge of Ayers Rock.
How come that kid doesn't talk like you?
When we become werewolves, speaking the human tongue becomes more difficult.
But you can. Must be someone special then.
Special? Perhaps. Why don't you just call me Maha? So, I assume you also can use Whirlwind. If you learned Reveal on Ayers Rock, you must also know Whirlwind.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I don't think we need to hide the fact that we're Adams from Maha. What did he say? I don't understand.
He said, Awu.
He's just making noises.
He wanted to know what an adept is. A question I would like answered as well. Adepts tap the power of elemental energies to generate forces like whirlwind. Elementals. You mean the 4 elements, the powers of earth and fire, water and wind? That is correct. These elements together comprise everything in our world. Interesting. Very interesting.
What did he say that time?
He wants to go for walkies. He asked if there were no longer any need to hide from you.
Why did he have to hide in here in the first place?
No doubt, most would find the sight of a werewolf rather unnerving. Yes, I said werewolf. Deal with it. You are sadly correct. Many consider ours an accursed race.
And if they found you in your werewolf form...
So many belly scratches. Once, our people were burned at the stake as abominations. They called this purification. Horrible.
But this little one, he won't get excited and try to bite, will he?
Did he just push him?
Yes.
Child, return to your home. Don't worry, we can trust them. Go back home now. They are adepts, not unlike us werewolves. They guard an ancient secret. We can trust them. They will not betray us to the world. It has grown quite late. Why don't you go to the inn and rest? But then, I will not leave this place.
You aren't going home?
When I learned Reveal, I lost my human form. The wild is my home now. So, Master Maha, you always look this way?
And the little one?
It's all right. We had spare sprites for him. The child changed because he looked directly at the full moon. So by tomorrow morning, he will have returned to his human form again? Correct. Now, let us retire.
Felix and party saved the night at the inn. For free!
Hey! You folks didn't sleep much last night. You don't look like you got any rest at all.
Not our fault.
Master Ma told us all about you. Don't you worry about the bill. It's on us. Farewell, friends. We did actually get healed.
Maybe we should stay and try climbing Ayers Rock one more time. Those wolves were really noisy last night, too.
Everybody's human.
Hey, it's you guys. Thanks for last night. Oh, yeah, that's right. You probably don't recognize me in my human form. I was in the cave with Maha. I was that little werewolf. I'm the reason you can stay in our village and we don't have to wear hoods. My dad told me I put the whole village at risk. He was really mad. He said the whole thing was just dumb luck. Why would luck be dumb?
You came. I've been waiting for you. Would you mind telling me a little more about werewolves? You want to know the reason we possess the power to transform into beasts? Actually, yes. Do you find it strange that we can change our shapes? Well, yes. But surely changing one's shape is not really all that unusual. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. What are you getting at? Think about the caterpillar for a moment. Ponder the orb. When the time is right, does it not transform into a beautiful butterfly?
Well, yes, it's only natural.
And the pillbug and hedgehog, do they not change their shapes to protect themselves?
I've heard of these creatures, yes.
And many amphibians possess the power to change color at will, correct?
I don't know how many amphibians do that. You typically think of chameleon, which would be a lizard, I think. There are a variety of colors of amphibians. I'm not familiar with very many that change colors. I don't doubt they're out there.
In light of all this, do you mean to tell me you find werewolves so abnormal? Well, to be honest, I hadn't thought of it that way before. Perhaps you simply did not give it enough thought. How insulting! I, sir, am a scientist!
Science!
Indeed, a scientist. That is impressive. I have spent a great deal of time thinking about werewolves. You can read about it all on my DeviantArt account. I have 50 stories to date, and I'm still making more. For a time, I even felt cursed to have been born a werewolf. I asked, how could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. But life goes on. And after taking a more objective look at nature, I realized that weaker species have survived by evolving, by transforming. Don't you agree? You could say I am more than meets the eye. Think about it for a moment. Without changing their bodies with weapons and armor, humans would be very weak creatures indeed. I believe that evolving into werewolves is just one way for humanity to survive. But that's... Of course, there's no way I can prove this theory. But I felt that our ability to use Whirlwind was evidence of this.
Whirlwind? Why?
I had thought only the people of Garou could use Whirlwind. It was a gift known only to werewolves, to Garou's pack. And that only a chosen few could use Reveal.
It's Garou because of the Lugaroo.
Yeah.
But now I find that you, too, can use these. What does it all mean? Why are you able to use Whirlwind? And what is an adept? Master Maha, do you know of a continent called Angara? It lies far north of the Eastern Sea. Angara. In the middle of Angara, there is a peak called Mount Aleph. Mount Aleph? Then it's true. Our legends say this peak has stood since this world began. If Mount Aleph does exist, then perhaps our legends are true. It does exist. These two hail from the village at the base of Mount Aleph, a village called Vale. They come from Mount Aleph? Incredible! And they are both adepts. And while their powers may vary, everyone from Vale is an adept to a certain degree. Then, does that not make them like us in Garou? In Vale, the myths say that Mount Aleph itself gave birth to the adepts. This is not what the legends of Garou tell us. As a people, they are quite gifted, but it goes far beyond that. The mystical stones on Mount Aleph, the Synergy Stones, they are closely linked to the powers of the townsfolk. Synergy Stones, you say? If there were similar stones in Garou, it might explain your powers as well. And what manner of stones are these Synergy Stones?
You've seen them, Maha. The shining stone at the heart of Ayers Rock.
That big, unexhaustible one.
I know the stone you speak of, but
Ayers Rock is quite far from Garou.
I don't see how it could affect the people here.
I wonder, could it be the wind? You probably figured it out for yourself already, Felix. There were strong winds blowing within Ayers Rock. Those winds could carry far.
Carry? Carry what?
Ugh, you're so damn dense. The power of Synergy, the power of the Synergy Stone.
There's no need for that language, young lady. How is that possible? How could the stone's power be carried on the wind?
Do not belittle the power of the wind. Given time, the wind can grind great mountains down to the sand. I mean, the wind at Ayers Rock is strong enough it blows us off the ground. So why couldn't the wind carry particles of the stone all the way to the Garou?
She's right. She's right.
I can only speak once. I can't do two voices at the same time.
Those particles from the Synergy Stone must be charged with its power. This explains why your synergy is weaker than that of Vale's people. You've been exposed to smaller particles. The wind patterns might also affect who among us in Garou can use Whirlwind. Of course, this is all mere conjecture, but it does offer us some clues. Thank you.
It's Sheba. I'm pleased to meet you.
Oh, haven't we given you our names, Master Maha? I am Kraden. This is Jenna. P.S. And Felix. You must permit me to thank you for all you've done. No, please. We don't need any thanks.
He's lying. He just wants to scratch your ears.
I will permit you 3 belly rubs. No more, no less. That's too bad. I was going to give you this.
It's a djinn.
A Jinni. Is that what you call them? When he is with you, he adds to your power. He is very helpful. I suppose you'll be continuing your journey now?
No.
So you still can't tell just what sort of journeys await you? In that case, I think you will get more use out of this Jinni than I will.
Yay! Free Genie.
Whee!
Ether.
Another djinn. Talk about lucky.
This is a great gift. We are quite thankful. You don't need to thank me. Just take care on your travels.
With the werewolf thing, Maha.
Well, Felix, we must be going now. I wish that I were free to travel the world like Felix and his friends.
I'm going in your house. This is a very boring house.
You have nothing in this house. Not even books or a place to sleep. It's just
It's just a hidey hole.
It's just a hidey hole.
Which you need reveal to enter, so if it's your last defense, granted, you do need to be able to reveal to get this far. Maybe if someone had the ability to follow your reveal, but that doesn't seem the case. We can do that now. They even have shop signs underground. Hypnos sword. Let's give it to Piers. Ooh, Jenna can use it. Alright, so that seems like it's gonna be it for tonight. I've got some inventory to clear out. Oh, very busy day today. So we helped a bunch of honestly very rude people complete their witch doctor ceremony.
Yeah.
We climbed the world's biggest rock. Thankfully, the only one in the world. And we met werewolves.
Werewolves.
Werewolves!
Oh.
With that, thanks everyone for coming out, and until next time, take care.
Bye.